Couple things to touch on. I do have 2 new mods installed. The first one is like an AoE loot mod for herbs. I didn't write down the name of it. I have it on the mod list though. But oh, simple herb looting. And what this does is it automatically loots any herbs around you within a set radius. So I have it at the default radius of 14, so you'll see it if I can find some herbs. I don't have to press a button or anything, it just auto-loots the herbs around me. So you can see them disappearing, so like I can't really use the map, but you can see this flower here, these over here, and you'll see like over wherever the hell the thing is that picks it up. All I gotta do is walk within radius of them, and look at the one on the right in front of me. Boop! It just took it. And all the ones over here, I'm not pressing a button, I'm just walking, and it's just taking them. So, that's awesome. That's the first one. The other mod I have is definitely like the only legitimate game-changing mod, because it's completely removing a feature, and that is removing durability. I just have durability set to 100 for everything, just because, again, I feel like if I'm doing less stuff, maybe I'll have less money, and honestly I don't even care about the durability feature. I played the game, I know how it works, it's not even that bad, but I was like fuck it, I'll just install that. Maybe I uninstall it, who knows, but for now I do have a mod that makes the durability of everything just set to 100, so I don't have to worry about repairing shit. I believe that's called Endure. Again, it's on the mod list, so those 2 mods there. Otherwise, I was messing around, and as I was messing around, I actually kind of remembered there is a flow to combat. So there are 2 ways to dodge in this game. There is roll, and there is dodge. I mentioned yesterday, when I was fighting, what I was doing was I was using the roll. So I gotta take out the weapon for this. So I'd be fighting someone and I'd roll away. And then I'd fight someone and roll. The problem with the roll is, it's pros and cons. Obviously, it's further, which means you will roll out of the way of their attack. Guaranteed. But, if you're fighting someone right here and you roll away, well, guess what? When you attack, you're not hitting them. So you gotta roll back into them and then attack, at which point they're probably attacking you again. It still works. There's nothing wrong with it. So I started experimenting with dodge. So again, that's roll. Roll forward, backwards, sideways. But then there's dodge, which is just like a little sidestep. Whether it's backwards, sideways, you can even do it forwards, whatever. That one, you can attack, and then hit it, and then attack again, and you're already hitting them. And the second I did that in combat, like all memories came back. That's the flow of combat in this game, at least for me, I'm sure for other people too. Because when you're fighting enemies, you can see what they do. You're able to hit them like 1, 2, maybe even a 3rd time, and then they step back, and then attack you. And that's where I would be rolling backwards, which would, dodge their attack, but then I'd have to roll into them again, and it was a little bit clunky. Again, not actually, didn't feel bad in terms of not feeling like it's designed properly, but in terms of the flow of combat, I knew I was doing something wrong. I was saying it, I'm like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. That's what it was. Rather than dodging backward or rolling backwards, just dodge it, and then you can go back in immediately. So that's the flow of combat. You get like 2 to 3 hits in, boop, and then do it again, boop, and then obviously if you have to dodge any other time you can, but yeah, it just flows so much better. So yeah, I found that out. Dodge versus roll. I thought I'd be using roll all the time. Wrong. I use dodge all the time, and it feels so good. It is straight up just a dance. And again, it just brought back so many memories, so that's great. Otherwise, 2 more things to touch on. So I looted the castle while I was there, and in the castle you actually get the gear that they give you for, I guess, the next gen update. Whatever it is, you get gear for. So I haven't actually looked at it yet, because I want to, see it for the first time when we use it. But I put it all in my chest, and I believe the first lowest level one is level 7, so it's all armor and weapons. Level 7. 7, 11. Yeah, so 7 and 11. So once we hit 7, I'll start looking at that, and then 11 as well. But yeah, we have gear there, which again I believe is from the next gen update, or DLC, or I have no clue. Whatever it is, the free gear they give you. And finally, because I wanted to keep playing, I did just explore this whole map here, and I got all the places of power, which means we have skill points to spend. So, that's what we'll do. I have 5. Okay, a whole lot. So we only have one more open, but that's okay. So I'm assuming I'm gonna want to get the Quen upgrades. Quen pushes back opponents when it breaks. Makes sense. And then active shield. That makes Quen so that it has 2 different functions. Either I can just pop it like normal, or if I hold the button in, I keep the shield around me the whole time. When I get hit, I actually heal, so it'll be a way to heal. But of course, it does drain my stamina. So it's either one I hold the button in and it heals me, or I just press the button and it shields me. So, assuming we'll go that. Eventually, I do want. I know in my original playthrough, I liked Ard apparently, and then using Igni to burn armor is nice. But I do think going Quen makes the most sense. I kind of ignore alchemy, honestly. That's just me, but it is what it is. And then we have all the general ones. There's a couple interesting things here. So there are a couple skills that allow you to get more adrenaline. And then that all combos with the fact that you can then use adrenaline to cast signs. So adrenaline is a buff that, I can't remember what it is, it'll give you more attack damage or something, and you get it passively. But again, there's like 2 or so skills, yeah. Somewhere. Here's one of them where signs give you adrenaline. And I think there's another one somewhere else. So you can start getting a lot more adrenaline, which will give you more damage. And then on top of that, you can also then potentially use that adrenaline for sign casting. So this one is for if you're a sign build, which again, apparently I was, and playing the game right now, one day in, I feel like I still will be. So as a sign build, this allows you to just cast signs more often. So definitely some cool combos there just with adrenaline by itself. There's obviously the Gourmet, which lets you regen for 20 minutes rather than the 30 to 60 seconds. And then obviously there's a couple other ones in here. And then we have the combat ones, which I'd probably focus on the fast strike things. Damage and adrenaline. Crit chance and damage. You get a whirlwind attack. Interesting. And then you have bleed. Alright. I think I'll stick with my plan. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Quen. So I'm going to make this shield when it gets destroyed, pushing enemy backwards, but also any skill you get makes you regen stamina faster, and it was noticeable just from this alone. So we'll get even more adrenaline or more stamina. Alright. Now we have that. I'll get rid of this for now. Or do I want active shield? Yeah, I mean, it's only 10% damage. I mean, it's a lot, but definitely taking this. We'll take just 1 point for now. So just hold the button in to use it, yes. But it is going to drain stamina, so that's where the upgrades come in. For now, I'll put it there, and we'll see. It looks like the next one looks at 6. Yeah, so it won't be too long. Alright. We'll save the point for the time being, but more than likely I'll have to upgrade that. It drains less stamina. That's the only change, or is there more? Yeah, that and then obviously stamina regen. Okay, so I should be getting a lot of stamina back, which is great. So, with the Quen, you can now see that I can cast it as a normal shield, or I can hold it in. So if I need to heal, I do that, and when I get hit, I get healed. Oh. Oh. Do these things combine? So this makes it so that when Quen breaks, it knocks them down. So when I let go of this, is that the explosion I saw? That's kind of cool. Let's see. It might have been just that my normal Quen wore off. No enemies here? Damn. I just wanted to test it out. Maybe down here. There you go. Save. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a bear. Well, here will be a test. So I can't tell if it would have knocked me back or not. So there, I intentionally did it so you can't tell the knockback. But I think it does. So this isn't really going to be a good test for him. I didn't mean to attack there. That's alright. We can actually test out the healing. Pretty good. Just a little bit of healing, but again, better than nothing. Heal some more. That has to be explosion to knock them back if it was anyone else. Now, I don't really like how I got damaged, but we're just gonna take care of it. Since I was just fucking around there, but hey. Give me meat, fat, hide, I'm sure it potentially is useful. I would have liked to fight a normal, like, a drowner or something, but we'll fight them soon enough. Yeah, because there's none here. Oh well, that's fine. So let's just heal. And continue. So, we have been told go to Velen, no man's land. Alright. Hangman's Tree.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
The iconic tree. So there's Hearts of Stone. Runewright. New craftsman comes from the land to improve equipment. Oh, okay, cool. You can improve equipment then. Edit. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Who's over here? Alright, let's do a little testing. This is the normal.
Show me what you got.
If I get hit, should knock him back. He hits me. How is he? I'm not moving. There it goes. Alright. Yep, so it does knock back. Alright, cool. Basically 1-2 back, 1-2 back, 1-2 back. Alright. Might as well clear them all out.
Come on.
Oh, I had Igni out. Ooh, that looks good. See what we're doing. Also, my list of quests for this zone. A whole bunch. In Eternal Fire's Flame, Ghost of the Past, Fall of the House, Tower Full of Mice, Return, Face, and Beast of Horridton. Okay, see if I get any of them. Well, I guess, again, the thing is, they don't show the quest name on the map. Wild dogs. They're fleeing from me, but she's... her that was screaming? What was she screaming about? The dogs all the way over there? Alright. Yeah, see, you don't know. So I guess I do have to take all the quests. Alright, that's fine. Missing wife. Break that. I got a grindstone.
To your mug.
Shut up, kid. Nothing. Alright. I was drunk.
Protect me from evil, the day and the night.
Something here? Yes.
They'll talk of that in the next
Am I
village
prone
too.
invisible?
And that. Diagram for Hunter's Boots. Okay.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
Alright, so that should be it.
A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Let's see if any of these quests are the ones that we want to be doing. Let's see. Quest difficulty. Nope.
Stood them in a circle and cut down every last one like the butchers they were.
Shinanaki.
Poppies cover the meadow now.
You could just walk right over there, Roach. What are you doing, buddy?
Cups, drunk on blood from the
You just
sword.
want to walk into the fire, okay?
Hey,
Neighbors were a dead woman. Lying there all quiet.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
And just because I don't know the name of the quest, I have to take all these.
Approach, Witcher.
what do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Alright. And it does remind me, I can now craft those two swords, the Viper swords. But I will say, back in the other place, I was able to buy a silver sword that was actually better than the Viper sword that I can craft. Now the Viper sword had like rune slots and other secondary stats, but the one I could buy cost 100, whereas the one I can craft costs like 7. So for now I didn't craft them. We'll see what I can buy here. Alright.
Come on, quick, unbind me! Unbind me before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
Yeah, why you like this?
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Alright, well, we'll have follow-up to that later then. Sure. Alright. Whether it be good or bad. We'll see.
Come on.
They're just wild dogs, okay. They flee from me. Alright, now this.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm surrounded like that. That does not really heal me that much. I see how much it heals. Yeah, that's negligible. Maybe because that's how little damage they're doing, but still. Not great for healing. I was trying to find out, like, do I want to fully upgrade it? Or what? There are a lot of things I want. When we upgrade, it only makes it so you can keep it out longer. It does say the damage absorbed, which, like, to me means that it heals you as much as it would damage you. But that does sound OP if that was the case, which makes sense that's not the case. Yeah, I have to decide if I want that, or do I start going to Ard or Igni? Because Igni here, obviously, good for damage and all that, but this also permanently weakens armor. So it makes the move stronger and reduces armor. That sounds fucking awesome. I don't know.
Hey, ya!
Fucking dogs.
A stranger! Saw him over
Jacko, Hannah, go home now. Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
Interesting.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right. We'll cover the blood with sand.
Be gone! This has naught to do with you.
Leave this place, sir.
Ow!
Oh, loot?
Run to the woods. Wait there till I come get you. Understood?
Yes.
Go, quick, now.
What's this about?
What you be doing here, traveler? Get out while you can.
Is me being a stranger? Locked. What's this? Missing. Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron. Oh. Same thing here? No. Anna Stranger, wife of the Bloody Baron. So his wife and his daughter both were potentially kidnapped. Interesting.
Where, daughter? What are you going round all sour-faced?
Thecla done made a broth of old acorns. Tastes just like
Does it?
Hey, nothing like it.
Alright,
Better
and
as
keep.
shite. And now it's eating me gut from...
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him.
Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably just
Orson's always managed to hide their lasses.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Eh?
Talk of the pigs you tied in.
Them's lice.
That's so.
Oh no.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shaggers.
Come on, Roach.
Is that all you got?
It's all. I swear.
I'm going through some swamps here.
Hey there.
God bless me.
Rare. To some hunchback. Alright.
The young'uns, at least. Don't let them go hungry.
Go, go.
Ooh, purple. Look at that sunset. It's just a random fucking cliff, or is there something? Is there like a crypt or something under here? No? Don't know what's on the map then. A little weird. Alright.
Move it.
What's up? You good? There we go. Well.
Air's strange.
Uh-huh.
Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
The snow. We know what
Village wasn't
causes
plundered. Hut
cold.
wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
No, they were not.
Face scorched. Hard to identify. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Alright, before I head down there.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really?
You mean the snow on the roof and everything being frozen? Wasn't a hint before that, Carol?
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Something over there. Are there dogs or enemies?
Get! Stop it! Let me be! Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
The guy's supposed to have only one arm. I feel like it just didn't load in.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
I guess he does have one arm. Here he is again.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
I think that's about everything.
The gods, they protected me. I must make an offering.
Alright. Go check this place out.
Ice as in the depths of winter, and all of a sudden...
Quinn? This thing opens, not do anything. Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's why. Research begin.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
And that's for the daughter.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Lot of inkwells. Different tone ink in each. Best guess? Expert forger. Seals, letters, documents.
I can't read this stuff.
Left his ledgers out. No merchant worth his salt does that. Left his valuables out as a decoy, to draw attention. Question is, away from what? Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Theory.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort.
Okay.
Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
So he's been tracking Ciri, and that's why the hunt went after him.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Yeah, well, the Baron at least know who that is. Just a matter of when we talk to him. We got Baron and Witch at the same time. Let's see. The Baron's down there. Witch is down there. Obviously have a whole lot of boards. And let's certainly go to this town. This castle down there. We hit the town first. What's this? Talk to Hunter. Oh, Wild at Heart. It's not one of the quests that we care about doing.
Come on, Roach.
Get off.
Shut up and fight. Damn it.
Swords! Blow yourself!
Shit. Have to heal there.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant!
Alright, definitely see the use of having some sort of AoE. Man, yeah, even that swallow heal is just so low healing. It's weird. It feels like they give you like too much. Like the healing is for like a third or a quarter of this health. So like it weirdly seems unbalanced. You either have too much health or the healing is like too low. That's more damage. Crit bonus and Erden intensity. I think I'll take the damage on that. Still using my generic starter silver sword. All that. All this stuff. Okay, crafting, trousers. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is where we can get the upgraded sword. It's only by 1 though. This is the one where it's 35 more because I'm still using the base silver sword. But I could have bought one that was actually 40 more. Now it wouldn't have these stats. That's why I wanted to wait and see like what we could potentially get and as drops because I haven't gotten a silver sword yet, which makes sense. I don't even know if you can get silver swords as drops. Probably just as loot for chests, 'cause, like why would normal people have silver swords? Oh, that's worse than what I have. Alright. Yeah, so right now really it's just that, but I mean, again, if I can get anything that's not my base one, then they'll be increased regardless. All things really red. So it's weird, like when I read these in game, it doesn't mark them as red here. Doesn't make any sense. Wait. I'm just moving my mouse. What is this? That's a weird bug. Okay. That was a weird bug. Let's see. Yeah, it's trash. Alright.
The storm, damn it.
That's it, Roach.
It's this town. It'll have to be pretty big if it's next to the Bloody Baron. Checked it out.
You.
Yeah, the horse. Find the Baron. Oh, okay. Because they tagged this place for some reason at first. I figured that wasn't his castle. Like, look at the map. It showed me like an icon. So there's a quest. Oh, wants to fight or something? Locked. I think it might be a Witcher or something. Might be his 2 swords or just the one. Just the one, okay. I go in there. Save. I don't have that much health. See if I do it without having to heal. Doubtful.
Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Oh, idiot.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Alright, so surely we just hurt him, not kill him. There.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was something. Save. So one of the skills is the fact that you can have it heal you during the day and stamina at night. I might just take that. That does sound useful. But again, there's just so many skills I want. That's where I'm like trying to debate, like. But I mean, it's also a very small heal, healing 10 per second. But I mean, the fact that it's continuous, it'll happen while I'm riding. I thought there was another one. Obviously, it was the gourmet, but I thought maybe I didn't see a third healing-based thing. And now, is gourmet forged on power? Nah. Yeah, so it's the fact you can heal there. Technically it's daytime and I would be healing right now. I just have so many things that I want. That's all I'm debating right now. It's like I have so many fucking things skill-wise that I want. That heal is so minor. I think it's just better not to do it. I can just fucking meditate. Might as well just do right now.
Aye. Felt it coming. Told him to pass the roof. Full of puddles again.
Oh, wasn't on. Come on, I cannot move. I can't go through the door. No, it's open. There you go.
Worms all crawl out. When's Mum coming home?
preserve ye.
Alright, so all this alcohol we're getting, that's being used anytime you meditate. It replenishes anything. Well, I don't know about anything, but I know for a fact it replenishes both my healing potion and the bombs. So certain things that you craft will be replenished automatically every time you meditate, as long as you have alcohol on you, and we used to be looting a lot of it, so that's good. I don't know if there's a way to turn that off, but the fact that, you know, it seems like we get a shit ton means that shouldn't be a problem. So that's the wife and the daughter. Merchants? There are a lot of people in these houses.
Oi, white knob. Ah! Watch it, sluggard.
Sluggards?
Worms will crawl out.
Save, see what you got.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Oh, we played Gwent.
Like to take a look.
Oh. Interesting. So I want to buy that for something. And then the Gwent cards I want to buy. Otherwise... Assuming I sell my junk to him? Just a generic ass dude? Yeah. But I have to see what I want to sell, because I have to see what dismantles first before anything else. That's what I have. Alright, I'm gonna buy all the cards and the quest item. Okay.
Farewell.
Did that not unlock anything like the bestiary or anything? I assumed it was. Locked is red, but like, Alright, nothing I can tell about being important there. It is about religion and life, how they are one, so it must be a quest item to give to people. I mean, it is part of quest item. I guess that makes sense. I thought it was something that would like unlock something by reading it. Good enough, whatever. That one's just stuck back there.
Oh! Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Hungry like a wolf? Werewolf?
Dribbling.
What's on your mind?
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Why's that?
Worms will crawl out. Worms will crawl out. When's Mum
Almost
coming
done. So it seems like there's only the one little merchant guy there, which again makes sense for this very small village. Thought that because it was next to the Baron's place that it might be a little more important.
Oh.
Aww.
Mum coming home. When's Mum coming home?
Alright. We get anything? Nope. We get like repair kits and shit like that, like nothing actually important. That's fine. All good.
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril. Seen this man before.
In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Guard
called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
I'll look after we talk to him.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Sir, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes.
I'll keep an eye on. His name is Bloody Baron.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
He actually seems nice.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Ifta?
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, They're interesting, to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Right, plays Ciri.
That was close. I must leave this place. Stupid wolves! Go! She needs help. You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
So is this the witch she encounters that we heard about?
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked. But Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Gritka.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Yeah!
Maybe she doesn't even have a strong attack, she just has one quick attack. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm actually just stuck. There we go. Jeez. That's weird.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Yeah, something.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Yep.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Alright, we loot the wolves.
Alright, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
I'm on fire.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! Ugh.
Only thing is, you can't really see behind you if you lock on.
They're gone! You can come out! Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Hey, what?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
In the back. He dodges like everything I do. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wow. Oh. Almost killed it, but yeah, it just dodged like almost every attack I did.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either. The wolf...
I can't lock onto it either, which is a little annoying. And this time it's not dodging everything.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
He left.
Ah, a topic for another time.
Or not, who knows? I feel like she just left in the morning.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
But then again, you had to have
She's
talked to her,
safe
know her
and
name.
sound, helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they
Okay.
decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 2 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Applying oils, yes. Update for a sec. Enough Guardian demand. Supply problems don't interest us. Signed a pact. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save the game, then my package just came in. I'm gonna go grab that, and then we continue. So I'll be right back.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on the wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to.
Oh, is that jammed?
For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Incense?
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Huh.
Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Okay. Letter to Tamara. We are more like a family, should support each other and help each other survive tough moments. Each of us has a past. Don't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask more than someone offers on their own. Past doesn't matter, future only. That and our common fight against evil and depravity. Huh. Okay.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Hmm. Alright. I think that's everything. Obviously I can follow the scent. Let me look here first. Oh. Dude.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here.
Clearly.
That painting? Right size.
Yeah, why was it taken down? Oh, that painting. Moved.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Before we do that, anything else? Do the scent.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there.
I threw it or smashed it.
Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Okay, anything but the candle itself.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
2 cents. I think that's it. Oh no.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
It looks like scratch marks from some sort of claw. Well. Is that everything? I think so. This one goes in here. No, it doesn't. They both go down.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
I want to follow the other scent, though. Where is it? Okay, it's straight down.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
What is this?
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Prayer. Help me fulfill my destiny. Punish my father. Give my mother health. Okay. Well, that's certainly something.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Alright, so I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I remember this quest, so I don't want to say much, but the clues we have...
You some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Some sort of fight, claw marks, and in the prayer, whether this was literal or just part of the actual prayer, I don't know, but it says, give my mother health, punish my father, kill my destiny. Oh, and then there's the doll that he mentioned was very odd. One that you would use for, like, you know, what we would call, like, voodoo type of thing. Certainly some potential, like, dark magic, if you will.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Yes, that's her.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Oh?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
That...
Do you know
okay.
where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Okay.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
Nanaki.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gritka's toy.
Another quest. We'll track that while we're here.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Natural Obscurity of Curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
So it's about, obviously, curses. I'm trying to see if there's anything specific. Curses in general.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Stash. Alright. So here we'll talk to her again.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them. Geralt!
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Massive.
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gritka. Have fun.
I'm not playing. I'm helping. This'll.
Gotta change the other quest. Technically, this quest is higher than the witch one. That's alright.
Shenanigans.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Well, somebody covered it up, moved the painting, put the candlestick back.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
So again, for me the most interesting is the claw marks, and we can't even comment about the claw marks. Alright.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
So again, this was a protective amulet that she apparently was wearing and hid under a floorboard. But again, claw marks.
Ploughing hangover.
Alright, now I can explore this. We have stuff to sell.
Ever heard of
One of the best parts. Yeah. I do remember these quests, and it's certainly fun.
Be strangling a girthy one.
Okay. Yeah, performance as well. It's going well here.
These last days.
Everything's good. It's great here because I do have quite a few mods now.
We off to milk some milkmaids.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps.
I only had to lower like one additional setting. Oh no, I think what it was, and this actually worked out. I think all I did is I went from DLSS to the AMD one, that generic one, and I think that's all I had to do. But actually, it's actually better because when I was testing it, when I'm running with DLSS on, certain things look blurry. Like walls look slightly blurry in motion with DLSS, and yet it's not doing it with that generic AMD, whatever it is, FSRR, whatever the hell that's called. So not only did that fix the issue, it actually looks ever so slightly better. So, win-win.
So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one?
Where'd you say you heard this?
Rolls, maybe? No, nothing out of the bestiary? Alright, so... I'll look around. This is just back inside. Actually, no, I haven't been in here. Because this was locked. Yeah, that's what it was. That was locked for some reason. That's back to him. Alright.
Oh!
Anything up top? Chest. Okay, for a bolt. And succubus decoction.
Get out of my sight.
Okay. We met him with a note. Love letter. My dearest husband. Mara grows and grows. She can even stand up now. So this is a love letter that's like 15 years old. Plus. More like 17 years old. Interesting. He must have been like sitting there reading it, you know, remembering. Like that's it here. I think that's everything. Yeah, 'cause that's where I came from. Let's gotta get up there. So are any of these merchants? These are just the grindstone and the armor thingy. So the merchants are on the other side of the wall.
Oi, lads, fancy an
Here we
outing
are.
to find that she-beast?
Been the Smith class. Not to get tooth
Quartermaster.
Fancy a gander.
Okay, at least I
at
can
our little
sell,
stockpile.
but we'll see what he
We've
has.
gathered ourselves quite the
Me.
collection.
So again,
Quite
the
a
other
tough nice
quartermaster
things
had a silver sword that was 40 more damage, and it only cost 100.
Show me what you got.
It was a crossbow, so I'm not going to buy them until I figure out if I actually care about them. Oh, that's a huge increase, but I'm going to try to hold out and not buy until I really feel the need to get them. Alright, so this is important, so I'll buy this. Clues for Witcher gear. The Gwent cards. Otherwise, he sells armor. Interesting, he sells a crossbow too. I would imagine I would want to sell him both the weapon and the armor. This is level 10, so it's not even close. Let me just check the other guy, see if the other guy happens to maybe sell weapons.
See ya.
Oh no, he's the armorer. Ow.
Why are you chopping this?
Oh well.
How may I assist you?
First, let me do this stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, so I guess I will sell the weapons to the other guy. He is only armor. And again, not buying any kind of diagrams until we have a bunch of money. But it does seem like I probably don't need this stuff. Yeah. Alright. But I can see what I want to dismantle versus sell. Gold nugget, I want to dismantle them. Silver, I want that. Silver. Silver. Alright, good. And the rest of the junk I can actually sell, so that works out. Decided to wait on a sale for Veilguard. Biggest complaint is actually the writing and story being watered down. Yeah, I agree. Again, it was weird. Like, when I was reading the very quick blurb reviews, the story and the writing were the two most divisive things. Everything else everyone agreed upon, and whether they were good or bad was the opinion, but they all agreed this was this, this was this. Yet some people said that the story was phenomenal, and then other people said the story was horrible. And there was like no in between. It was very weird. But I understand that, for sure.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into.
Alright.
Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Good to know. Let me see the map here. Yeah, it was just this. I can sell my junk to that guy, I hope. Yeah, I'll sell him the weapons.
Fancy a gander.
Show me.
Actually, I don't think I'm gonna sell him the weapons either. I think he's more like a general merchant. Means I might want to sell him the junk instead. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just sell him the junk. Bunch of money here. Almost all the money he had. Awesome. If I had to, I guess I would have just bought one of the items, but it's fine. I guess the best thing I would have bought would have been the saddlebag. But we don't have to buy, so that's good. Go to find who to sell my weapon to. Otherwise, oils, yes. Don't want to use the oil. I dragged it. Oh, it's not an oil, it's a potion. I don't have any oils. Yeah, I don't have any oils, so that's okay. Hopefully it just goes away on its own. So here's a map for the Cat School of Witchers. Okay. That's the light armor. Nothing else I gotta read or mess with. And all these are worse to be sold. Okay. Does remind me, I think we got crafting things at some point. Again, there's no weapon merchant anywhere. That sucks. That's really what I want. And these are just the grindstone and the armor's table, yeah. Alright. Check out the board, but again, not one of the quests I have marked. Do them. Which was the contract that people said? They said to do contract... Oh, Beast of Horrington. Okay. So far, none of these. And then treasure hunts I'll do, obviously. Alright. Let me see what we got here. That's where the quest is for this. I have a side quest to potentially look at there. All this stuff. Oh, wow. God. Oh, my God. There's so much. Oh, and this is the big city up here. That makes more sense. And there's the witch down there. Now, technically, level-wise, the witch should be done before this one. Alright, and there's the cat school down there. So maybe I'll go to the witch, just because... Again, level-wise, if it comes first, why not check it out? Sure. Alright, and this is where we were. That's right, I gotta make sure all this stuff is tagged. All this stuff was already good. Alright, let's go check out this witch. No, I already sold the junk to the other guy. I don't know, it might be worth going to the big town to check the merchants there, possibly.
You're pale as outy shite.
Okay, Roach, can you get away from them? Kind of stuck in a bad spot there.
Come on, Roach.
Okay. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents about her.
Slower.
Blasphemers, dog's blood should all be flogged like.
Whoa there, Roach.
Is this?
Oh, sweet boy, come! Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye.
Well, of course.
You look awful.
So I happen to see them. Oh, we got a merchant here. This isn't the town I started at, because we're going in a different direction, yeah. Heatherton up north. But sure, generic merchant has nothing.
Ye seek trouble?
Well, I mean, they might have like, oh, there's a couple merchants here. They might have cards or, who knows, maybe a recipe.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Or another map for the cat gear. Okay, cool.
So long.
Bowls full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Nothing? Alright. Steel plates, but here. We got some sort of smith here. Good, blacksmith.
Yeah?
There's a weapon guy. Awesome.
Order weapons too.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Of course.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Alright. Steel sword. No silver. Maybe I should have bought that silver from the other guy. Alright, so that's 3 maps that we got. Sell these. Okay. Because, again, I can totally have him make this. Oh, this is a lot cheaper. That's interesting, because the other guy was charging me like 680 something. Now again, the other one I can buy is actually plus 40, it only costs 100. It won't have these secondary stats to it though. Now, at first I thought the experience would be cool, but then I kind of remembered you don't get that much experience for monsters and enemies and stuff. You get experience by quests, not kills. So that's negligible. So really it's 30% ARD intensity, 5 attack power, crit chance, poison. The big thing is probably the slots. Oh, I'm wrong. It's 106. Then what's this? Is that how much it sells for, maybe? Okay, so this is actually only 6 more. So would it pay 6 more for 5 less damage and secondary stats? I guess. I just know the second I buy it, I'm gonna get something that's better. That's the only thing. But otherwise, we have not upgraded our silver sword at all. Fuck it. Go ahead. There we go. Alright.
So long.
Bam. Thank you. Let's read these two. Now we have the maps for the entire... I'm assuming there's only 3 maps for the cat gear.
Yeah?
I guess I can look at the dismantling. It does give silver, so yes. Good.
So long.
That works out.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Giddy up.
Not enemies. Yes, they're enemies. Bandits. Not fighting me though.
Now. Come on, come closer. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
It is weird seeing him fight with the axe, but that was the best thing we had. Oh. I want to see what my hotkeys are. I don't know why, I just randomly hit R for reload, which, why would I reload a sword? But I'm curious what R is. That open? Oh, R is thankfully I don't have a third consumable. I don't know why I hit R. I was just like, let me reload my axe. I don't care about dogs.
Faster.
Continue this way. Oh, okay.
Come on, come closer.
Ooh, that was a quick slash. Holy shit. Alright. Remember a point where you're in the same place in Witcher 3? Axe is just way better than steel sword. There's stuff I can craft, but yeah, in terms of like the drops right now, just because, you know, you're not getting drops that have like crazy secondary effects, so it really is just whatever the strongest weapon is. I could craft a sword that's one hole better, I still feel like it. But yeah, it is interesting just seeing, you know, the Witcher using an axe or a fucking club or something rather than traditional swords. But it's cool that like they do that for the steel. Obviously you wouldn't do that for the silver sword. But since the steel one's used against humans, technically Witchers should be able to use whatever they want. Alright, so we're right here. I'm just gonna cross on foot. I'm gonna ask people. Got smith, merchant, board.
In Down Warren, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour.
Got a lump of bread today.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods.
Let me imagine it'd be obvious who I ask. Formula for pain relieving heat rub. Yeah, I said that was an actual recipe.
She can't fill our guts with spells.
Used to be wagon shoes on working days, loaded with all kinds of
Alright, let's check out.
smoked bacon, lard.
We've got him.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures
crossbow.
you get the first shot and the last word.
Okay.
Let me have a look at your...
Got armor, oh, even more Witcher gear, so it's not just the cat gear. Cool, that's 2 of the maps. Alright. Do I have anything? That's dismantling. So I can't sell him junk, and there's nothing there to dismantle, so that's fine. Armor, so I don't want to sell him weapons.
So...
Okay. Griffin, I remember Griffin. The medium gear, which I think I used.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
He sells junk. Was Witcher or Roach stuff, but yeah, we have some cards to buy. Buy all the cards, and I can sell him my junk. This stuff does not need to be dismantled. Your silver will be dismantled though. I can sell him all the books I've read. Everything. Okay.
So long.
Take all of these. So far, it's not an obvious person to talk to. Ooh, Jenny of the Woods. I remember that. Thought maybe the merchants would be people to ask, but I guess not.
Poor Mirko. You never
He's
sleeps
all
in the
alone now.
forest.
That child.
Don't you look at me.
They were so happy to see it coming.
Thank the gods me man's too hungry for his knob to be still.
Can you do that?
Come on. Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
There's a mod that made it so you can like only light candles with Igni, and I don't really care about that because I didn't really see the point. But I thought that was more for immersion, which it probably is. But actually, it could be useful for annoyance sake because when I'm looting, I don't mean to turn on or off candles. It's the same button to do that as it is to loot. I think this might be the last house or so. I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, it's just by going in the houses I find shit. Okay. Let's say I don't see anyone named or anything like that to talk to. Gossiping ladies.
Someone's coming. Tell me everything later, dear.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse. I think the monster's roaming about it.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest. Might toss us some grub then.
Devils take ye.
That's everything. Dave?
Come back.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
From your lore perspective, it's not a very Geralt thing to do. Dude would not just magic all the candles. Exactly, he would not.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but Sleuth's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
That's what's really fun, now having knowledge from the books and the shows, how Witchers and Geralt actually act. Because obviously you have the games, they have all the lore and stuff, but you're still making choices as Geralt. So you get a lot of his personality, but since you're choosing certain things, you don't know what's, technically lore accurate, which it doesn't matter. That's what's fun right now. Now I know it's lore accurate. I'm making choices how I think Geralt would react. And it's really fun to do that.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
You can tell the pro-Triss people, yeah. Yes, Triss is very creepy, Triss, and it's great. It's such an awesome character and thing. Like, oh, it's great. But yes, people that love Triss do not know Triss.
You should. Give it a think.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Is that a kid throwing? Oh, yeah, it's just throwing shit. Is he throwing it at me, though, I wonder?
Witch
My
hunters
direction.
have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of him. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What?
Not one and the same?
Well,
No.
it just... Same thing, just without the word hunt in between.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
So another skill point. I'm still trying to decide
When a wench takes ill, they say
what I want to do. So many options, because I was going to max this out, but I gotta wait until we get some real fights, because I don't know how often I'm going to use the active shield. It means I might then just go for the Igni. So I can just go ahead and get that armor down. Same time, pushing down this tree will take a while, but it will give me an AoE. And I'm curious about Ard's Sweep. So I know I took this when I first played the game, since I looked at the skills I took. It says Ard strikes all opponents in a certain radius. Is this an AoE around me, or is it like a cone? Because if this is an AoE around me, then more incentive to keep going in the sign tree, because that would give me an AoE. And I think it's an AoE based on the visual of the icon. So I think no matter what, I'm still going to stick to the sign tree. Which means I would... Can I just go straight? Oh, you can go straight for Ard Sweep without taking far reaching. Oh, interesting. So we'll wait, but I might just take that. That would be really useful for when I'm surrounded.
Beast devourer.
Maybe so, and maybe no.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
There, Crackstone.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Good thing nobody's moving this abandoned cart. I thought so. Yeah. And that does function as like a semi-AoE. Oh, I put my weapon by accident. Oops. And it fucked me. Wow. Okay, this is a clusterfuck. It's not great for healing. It's kind of what I was hoping to take it for. Pretty awful for healing. I feel like I'm not going to level it up anymore right now, since I have so many other options. Did I save? Because that would actually be a good time to just mess around. That was a checkpoint. Fuck it. So I just walk right back to the same spot. I'm gonna check out that Ard Sweep. Because if you combo that with the first one, which makes Ard go further, it makes a big AoE, assuming the sweep is the AoE.
The wild hunt had reached Hendrik first.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Alright, so let's save and test. So for now, Ard doesn't do any damage, it's just a straight up knockdown. Eventually you can make it do damage. But in the very least, let me just check this AoE out. Oh, we'll see if it's AoE, I think it is. We'll swap out that one.
Giving me no choice. Damn it.
Okay, that did not... Was I supposed to hold it? Oh, it is. It's alternate sign mode. Okay. So it is an AoE. That is pretty nice to knock them back.
Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Let me try it again. Now let me try to play normally and see if I incorporate it.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was
I think more so when I start adding damage to it, it'll be even better. We're still just knocking people away from me. It doesn't seem too bad. Again, getting Igni for the armor reduction sounds nice too. So many good options. Alright, so let's play normally. You see I held it in there and didn't even do the AoE. Oh, did I not equip it? Yeah, I did. I didn't equip it, god damn it. That's right, because in this I saved before I purchased and equipped.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Staggers them for half a second, which you know is enough. That's good. Ah, fuck. Just a matter of when do I want to take this shit? So I'm okay no longer upgrading active shield. That's fine. The real debate is, do I go for the AoE or do I go for the Igni? Igni, of course, increasing the damage while also making Igni reduce armor. And it's permanent too, which is great. And keeping in mind, I don't want to like, go with both since we don't have the slot. So the next level we will, but like, I don't want to like overload that just yet. I'm trying to think in battle. I think in battle right now, it is more so the AoE. But knocking enemies down, again, is useful. These ones didn't stay down for long, but just getting them away from me by itself is good. Now, I might not need to upgrade this. It increases the knockdown chance. But even just knocking them away from me alone is fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. We'll keep the 1 point, see how much I use this. But yeah, okay. So already not using that active Quen shield. At least not yet. That's fine. We have plenty of points. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Okay.
Poor girls are hurting, don't give milk. And we... Miss, cows are wheezing. Won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
That sounds pretty fucky, unless it's somehow allergies, I doubt. Pus coming from her snout? Ugh.
None other left in the village. Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough.
Now, is she a witch
I've
or
had
an
my fill for the
herbalist?
day.
Is
Go
the
home.
question. I mean, witches do know herbalism, but still.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Okay.
Anyone home?
She immediately tries to hide. Recipe for black eyeliner. Okay, very important. I don't want to interact with the important things yet. Trap door, even though it's not red, I imagine it's still important.
She went off to?
Letter to Alexander. Writing because you must be worried I'm still angry. Silly man, no full well I won't hold a grudge for long. I forgive you. All because of your secretiveness. So strange you may take interest in your plague research. You still refuse to discuss results. Please don't deny me the pleasure. If Vishrad doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. Interesting. Plague results. Alright, and then everything else other than that is red, so...
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
I found it immediately. Out of all the things to interact with. The very first one. Really. Let me reload, because I want to learn some more about her really quick. What are the odds?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather
Well, she is a mage.
intelligence about Ciri.
Sorceress.
Yet Geralt arrived too late.
Alright, let's go back over here.
Normal candle. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
I do feel like she might just be using like normal like herbalism and not necessarily her magic. Which isn't bad, obviously, but it seems like she's just trying to help these stupid villagers.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Oh, don't extinguish. Examine.
Pentagram in chalk. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
Okay, so we didn't really learn anything about her. Oh well.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Enter the portal. Yay.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
You're a Metz. Alright. If she's naked,
Greetings, Witcher.
she's taking a bath. Shocking. They just cannot resist me. Nope, she's purely naked. Not even a towel.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No.
Exactly, of course she is.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here.
Splashing.
Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Alright.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
Yeah,
no
you
joy
can tell.
in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Yeah.
Tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
New snarky comment?
Oh, really? Who?
Okay.
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Okay.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
Why is she coming?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Wandering in the dark.
Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Well, it doesn't bode well for our buddy.
Ready. Follow me. Come on!
But there's the loot.
Come on!
She's gonna yell at me the whole time, isn't she? Uh-oh. Foglet. What the hell? Alright, let's check the Bestiaire and the Foglets. There. Foglet. Quen. Okay. Oh, I don't have a map of this area here. Oh, let's continue in this direction. Eventually I'll loop back and go the other way. I figured I'd go the right way by accident.
Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off!
Where's the, oh, those things. Oh, there's Destroy. Don't have a bomb? Okay, I can just burn it.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the Elven Mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Is this the way I came from? Yes. Let's finish going over here. Can't interact with that, even though it's investigate. Oh, that's where they want me to go. So I did end up going the right way by accident. Damn. But good, it loops me back here. Perfect. Finish. When... Save.
Well,
Something right here. Let's see if there's any good loot. Okay. Do I arb that? Yep. Something's here.
Giving me no choice.
Another foglet, alright.
well.
Also keeps going. Don't know how to get that way.
Expect me to splash around in that sewage? Unlikely. I'll wait here.
Fine. Gotta be something out here. Gauntlets. Another concoction. Let's keep going. Or whatever's in that. Take a look at what we've gotten so far since the thing's not working. So a little bit more armor. I lose the bludgeoning and slash resist in favor of Igni intensity and pierce damage. I don't know if I'm doing pierce damage. I think I'm fine with what I have here. This is giving me bludgeoning and slash damage. The slash would be sword, bludgeon obviously is like a club. So I don't know what pierce would be. Maybe the axe is pierce. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it does give Igni. What's it look like? I guess that's important. Yeah, no. I'll go with that. Money. It. Alright, so nothing good so far. I can take a look at our crafting and our alchemy after we're done looting this place.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
It seems it's going to put me on the other side of the thing. Oh, it just put me here. Okay, good. Isn't that where they were? Or no, they were up there. Alright, cool. Now I'm done exploring. Let's see what we got. Alchemy. Should just be the decoctions. Doesn't even matter until I can start killing these things, so it's not even worth looking at them yet. But I can now look at the crafting. That is level 6, which we're just about to be. A little more armor for a little bit less percent of other stuff. I mean, doesn't seem bad. That's level 8 for a pretty big increase. It's light armor. Alright. And nothing crazy. Save and continue.
Larena Luna. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek va Ledi.
Sign of your sword.
Illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tsirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
Yeah.
We'll see.
And that's why that's there. Okay.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Alright, so I go this way. Alright, so obviously know what they're weak to. Ah, when you use it. Oh god, my health though. Okay. Swallow is not going to heal me that much, unfortunately. Fuck. Sword wasn't drawn. Good. I almost fucking died, but now I gotta... My swallows, and again, barely heal from it. Over here.
Expect me to splash around in that sewage? Unlikely. I'll wait here.
Mhm. Alkali? Oh, Disclair. That was the sword that I could have bought from the, I think it is. The merchants. I know it sounds familiar. I think as I just crafted the silver sword. Yeah, that was the one that was, 5 more damage with none of the secondary stats. Okay. Break them apart. Needed. You can also blow away the poison, that makes sense.
Great.
The hell? The fucking... I couldn't hit him. Okay. He was like right above the ledge and I couldn't reach. Yeah, that poison. Okay. So the best healing that's not swallow that I have, is it still the water? The water's doing 10. I have a 15. Solid. Right there. It's a dried fruit. And then we also have pork, chicken, fish, apple juice. Yeah, all this stuff. Okay. I got a saddle for Roach. That's more stamina, sure. Got slightly more armor, just an overall improvement. Okay. Money. Alright.
How is the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Little strong box or something there? Oh, it still goes back here. It's dark. Mastercrafted silver sword. And some vermilion. Let me get their loot. Come on. So they're the ones that dropped the material that I needed to make these Viper swords. So, in case I need it for anything else. Alright, save and continue.
Look, It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
You don't say.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Hey, Silla
Kelpie?
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse
Yeah,
could
that's what I
apparently
thought.
gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
This thing kind of shows there's a path there, but sea monster. Not that.
Sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
So this is because I chose the wrong
Another
thing.
security measure. Damn it all.
Stench. But if I get some loot from this, it might actually be worth it.
Speak yourself. Are you willing to? These apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Which one of you is real? Now focus on the
I don't think they dropped any loot.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
Uh-huh.
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Where's the... I only see the dove and... Oh, here we go. There it is.
Hunting dog. Can't see
Nope.
any connection to Kelpie.
Yeah, I was wondering about the ears. That's alright. I only see those three for now. I was like, why does the horse have crazy ears like that? Because it's a dog. And we have the dove. Dog. Oh, maybe I jumped down here. There you go. That makes sense. Is there anything below me? Yep. Ooh, a sword. Okay. Down here. Gotta be something.
Kelpie.
That was also the same symbol down there.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Can't, Oh, I can go this way.
Look, they're opening.
Let me go interact with the other one. Oh, you know, I probably couldn't because we were in the water. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. I was like, did I skip? But no, you can.
Of a horse. Clue for Ciri must be.
Okay. Alright. Thinking, do I want to get either the heal during the day, stamina at night, or the 20 minutes of healing for food? I think I'm going to get the 20 minutes of healing for food. Fuck it. Just get rid of these healing issues. There. Now I just pop that. Bam. Now, in combat, it's not going to be great. But the fact it'll heal us in between fights, that's the important bit.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
We must try to activate it.
Okay. Small one facing one way, big one facing the other. The icon for. Not anything else? Yeah, I can't interact with anything but this one, so.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
It's that
Sure
easy?
it's safe.
Okay.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not healing anymore. Uh-oh. I just fucking quick saved. Let me reload this really quick and make a manual save, because it looks like that gourmet skill might be bugged. Because it was supposed to heal me for 20 minutes, and it didn't.
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout.
Now, it may have been because we went through the portal, which may be an issue where it resets it if you, like, you know, transition somewhere. Let me do a manual save here before I take the skill. And then we'll take the skill and test. Because food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes.
Rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Yeah, no, that's not working. That's not 20 minutes. Huh. The gourmet is bugged. Let me look into that. Gourmet not working. It does. Oh, I'm stupid. You have to assign it. Duh. Duh. You have to assign it. Yeah. Okay. This is where, again, having not enough slots right now. I'm trying not to spread myself too thin, but I really want this healing to be taken care of.
Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find.
Bella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Alright. I honestly haven't used the Ard Sweep yet, and I want Delusion always on. An Exploding Shield is useful. So we'll take out the Ard Sweep for now. There we go.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Eat one of these. Just eat a shittier one for now. But yeah, that makes sense. That was the issue. There you go. That's 20 minutes. Yes, okay. Much better.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Really?
Hell not recognized. Intrude. Destroy the intruders.
Shit.
Alright. Would they care about Igni? Takes damage at least. Alright, let's see if I feel like the slow would make sense. Oh, we just stepped out of it. Threw off my timing. I feel like it was slow. Something you get to use against them. Oh, nothing. Okay.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Yeah.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Take a look at some of the stuff that we're getting here. Oils. All of them. Bombs. That reminds me, I'll also see if I have any mutagens that we picked up. Oh, we got trousers now at level 6, so we're about to level up for that. Alright, so I'd lose poison and stamina regen, get damage, and get stamina regen via the gear. New swords for 12-13. Gauntlets for 6 as well. Okay. Chest for 7. Alright, let me check out. Do we have other... We do have other ones. Now, we don't have any red ones yet. Or blue, I mean. Oh, we do have blue. Right there. Perfect. Bam. 15 sign intensity. Take that over 50 health. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Good. Harpy. Water hag. So what's Harpy? I think it's any of these. Like, it wouldn't be just an alchemy thing called Harpy. That's the downside to this oil loot. I don't know what the fuck Harpy was. Well. Diagram Harpy. So it's crafting. Knew that. Should be a crafting component. Oh, okay, see, I saw Silver Sword 4. This is not 4. So what the hell does a 4 mean? Because 2 means there's 2 there, 1 means there's 1 there, so this is just wrong. It doesn't tell me the amount that there's actually there. Wow, Harpy's at 37. Okay.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Answer her.
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget.
Hybrid oil, alright. It's another one of them. Trousers.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Got that feeling again?
And more.
Gargoyle, okay. Come to me. You're already pretty slow, but...
Wonderful.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, so I have to fully dodge or roll from his stomp. He has a big AoE there. Oh, interesting. And his spit, despite being forward, was damaging me when I was on the side.
Let's go. Gavella Gland.
Very interesting. Alright. Anything else here? So there's just that chest. That is awful. You're getting good schematics. I have bolts. Okay. Nothing else. Just do there or whatever. Nothing to read. Money. Okay. Beastier and gargoyles otherwise. Assassin trousers at 11. Alright. Gargoyles are Quen as well. Okay, interesting.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Aside Isa. Jabba doing Nilin Yama. Ren!
I got half health right now. Say Igni could probably be pretty useful.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Am I supposed to stay within here? Yeah.
Angal Scamina! I begin to think we might make it.
One of them.
Hey, Nicola!
Pahina Colada?
Come on.
All that for loot. Oh, it didn't matter.
Hey, Nicola!
Staying outside.
Angal Stamina! It worked! Darian Annoy!
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Alright, that worked out.
Block the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Alright, that's good. But yeah, Gourmet definitely is awesome. Even with, I use the shittiest heal that we have, but like it really does just
Come, we might still
help.
catch them.
Minor heals just constantly. They add up. Alright. Boots that don't matter. Don't know it's marked as new. And rotting flesh. Awesome.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Ah, good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Don't seem like a trap, but okay. Yep, okay.
Just
Makes
wonderful.
sense. Longsword, oil. We actually have gauntlets and saddle. Okay. Recipes, but actual gear as well to check out. Trash? Yeah, trash. Cool. Saddle, that's the worst one. Yeah.
He awaits us.
Okay.
You're stubborn one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
When?
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
I'm getting too aggressive. She's gonna be hit a lot.
Another rift!
One? No, they were just all grouped together. Oh, I didn't notice he was healing than that.
Are you well and whole? I feared...
Started getting like way too aggressive in that fight.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Alright. The fuck? I don't know what sign that is or what the hell that means. Maybe that's just something we deal with later. Probably the way out, I would imagine. After the White Frost
message.
Poem.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Yeah.
I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now?
Of course.
After I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
I'm gonna ignore the stuff I have to do first. The bestiary updated, cool. Let this update before anything else. Elder Blood. Ciri's blood. Powerful elven curse. Those whose veins flows are said to carry death and destruction. Others say it's a talent, granting control over time and space. Like Ciri's dodge. Few bearers have been able to control it. Always subjects of great interest. This is the main quest about the ladies. Find a child, take it to the bog, seek out the shrine. Child would never want for anything again. Ladies are kind and generous. Stand before the shrine, pronounce your supplication, and good ladies will hear.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
There's loot back there I miss. Anything else? Yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was something else.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
I think that's it.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
I wonder if that's how I get the other side here. Notice a shimmer in the air, walk towards it. And E. Is that what this was, possibly? An icon that I'm unfamiliar with.
Nehaleni's eye. Ought to use it.
Good. Pitch black. Surface. Okay. What's this way?
Interesting. That's stench, damn it.
Sword for this. Alright, and some glyphs. Let's see the sword. Of course, I just crafted the silver sword. But hey, that's fine. 100 armor piercing? That sounds good. 25% attack power, 50 side intensity, and adrenaline gain. Yo, that is nuts. That's a huge increase. Hell yeah. Alright. Well. Not so great. I mean, it wasn't that much money. It was 106, so. Oh well. So we'll lose 1 armor, 1% damage from monsters and elemental. But I'll gain slashing, crit chance, and chance to find additional herbs. I don't care about the herbs, but the 10% crit chance might be worth. It has a slot. I'm not going to be using the slot, probably. I mean, 1% resistance is nothing. 1 armor, I don't know how much that comes into play, so yeah, fuck it. We'll do the assassin. And that's all that. There's a potion. Let's just eat some pure black pepper. That's genius. Alright, cool. A good upgrade for the silver sword. That should be everything. Let's do a save, and then I'm going to throw some food in really quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, let me just add something to my grocery list. Just finished up my potatoes. I need some more of that. Let's see. Go. Good. Alright. Now we leave.
An illusion.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The what?
Magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help.
That's right, she said
His
she...
return here
yeah.
seems doubtful. I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
She said the left was the exit. That's where she's heading. Save. Because I would imagine the other direction she went would be the exit. Yeah, so I think right is the exit, yet the dialogue said you feel the fresh air from the left.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Really? You don't...
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Mind repeating the riddle?
Well, I don't need to repeat it. I'll just look up what it says. If I have to.
All right. Let's see if we can solve this.
Let's see. So it is only 4. Now, is it written down? No, so I'm just going to look up what the actual description is. Magic lamp. Where is this? Here. 4 guardians, the first to light his fire dared not march on the end. So not, I'm assuming it's going left or right, so not 4. Let me start writing this down. It looks like we're gonna have to start eliminating. So I'll make the first, second, third, fourth. So first one is not 4. The second by the first, so I'm assuming it's next to the above one. Okay. Played a woeful lament. The third kept close his faithful beast. I don't know. The fourth marched not beside the first. So not next to that one. I can figure out what the hell the third one meant. Third kept close to his faithful beast. Is there a beast here? I know we have a torch. Pockets, so is that like this menu? Yeah. How do I use it? I don't actually know how to use it. Oh, it's that button. Oh. Beasts? Okay, so it's either 4 or 1. Okay. So either 4 or 1. Good. Alright, so 3 is either 4 or 1. Well, if we know 1 is not 4, can we use that for anything? I mean, let's just pretend number 3 is 1. Number 3 is 4. Then that means we need something that's not next to, which means if we have 1, 2, and 3, that would mean 1 would be 1, 2 would be 2, and 4 would be 3. So that would be one possible solution that fits all of them, yeah? Be 1, 2, 4, and 3. That could work. Would 2 work at the start? That'd be 2, 3, 4, and 1. So that doesn't work. Would 3 work? That would be 3, 1, 4, 2 doesn't work. 3, 2, 4. Okay, so I have 2 solutions I think work. 3, 2, 4, 1, and 1, 2, 4, 3. So let's do the 3, 2, 4, 1. Let's verify that. So, the first to light his fire did not march in the end, because it's the third. That fits. The second was by the first. It's the second. That's by the third. The third was by his beast, 4. And the fourth was not by the first. So the first is 1, or the third, my god, so 1 is not by 3. So that one fits. What about 1, 2, 4, 3? First is not on the end. No, it can't be 1, so it can't be 4 or 1, which means it's 3, 2, 4, 1. There you go. At first I was thinking like the end is only 4, but I would imagine the end is 4 or 1. Okay. So 3, 2, 4, 1. Save. 3.
Wait.
2.
Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
4. 1. Right. Who's not following?
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
That doesn't answer my question.
Entrance. I'd bet more than coin on it. The elven mage surely had some sort of a shortcut.
I looted this in the cutscene, so I'm hoping they tell me what the fuck I looted there. Alright, let's reload. Thanks if I saved right before that. It's like a piece of paper or something, but it's alright. Cost 10 seconds. Loading screen, but wanting anything else.
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off
Let me skip.
with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step
Alright,
ahead
she's
of
not letting me
Geralt,
skip
or
this.
so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
There we go. We won't loot yet.
Whose grave is it? What do you... Perhaps...
Can't see most. This where you're...
Uh-huh.
So what?
There must be another entrance. I'd bet more than coin on it. The Elven Mage surely had some sort of a shortcut.
Did auto loot, so again, I don't know what the fuck it is. Alright. Well. Okay. It's definitely not this. Maybe it's... What? When I looted it before, it showed it was like a piece of paper or something. I'm just gonna turn off auto loot for a second. Because there's no way it's a fucking herb. There's no way. Because when I did it, I mean, it was quick. It could have been something, but I thought it was showing like a piece of paper. Again, whether it be a potion, crafting, etc. So, I think I just shut it off in the mod menu. Mod. Off. It's that simple.
Looks like some.
Oh, that's the interaction with my like AoE herb loot.
Can't see most.
So that's okay. That makes sense.
So what?
There must be another entrance.
So in
I'd
here,
bet more than coin on it. The Elven Mage
I'll wait for the
surely had
updates
some
to stop
sort of a
too.
shortcut.
There you go. Oh, okay, so it's random. That's why it's... Because it definitely was not a sword before. So who knows what I got last time. Hopefully I don't, like, lose out on something special, but okay, it's random. Oh, maybe I looted this by... Like, I ran to this, but it looted that. That makes sense. Alright, Sage's notes. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. Experiences unequivocally confirm that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed in contact and communicate with a limited set of the being's last memories. Wow. Lara Dorn remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death. Lara remains silent. At this point, research on the lamps enabling contact with the dead entirely useless for my purposes. So yeah, you can access the dead's last memories, although it didn't work on her, but for others, that'll probably make her a bunch of fucking money selling that to people. Alright, nothing else, and I'm sure that sword's trash. Why is it not marked as new? There's that sword. Actually, not that bad. Alright.
We going?
Yeah, so she lied. She said to the left, but she meant to the right was the exit.
Nahalane's eye.
Women with directions, am I right?
We didn't actually have to walk around these ruins.
Of course we did. The entrance is very well protected. I'd never have found it from the
Something
outside.
here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Okay. Got a boat here. Invitation. What the fuck is over there? I'm curious. Moving fast. There's a whole group of them. See, I thought it was like a drown or something, but it looked massive. Still moving. Oh shit, okay. Water hag. One who's tough. Her number wasn't that high.
Ghouls.
Can't see them.
Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
It's them. Okay. Bye. Let me get my loot. Alright. So nothing there. And none of the side quests I currently have are ones that are mentioned as being people's favorites. Okay. Quest-wise, they're both 6, but since we already started that one, might as well. That one. And obviously treasure hunts. Let's just see if there happens to be anything near me. Put me all the way up here. Scavenger hunt all the way over there. Now it is level 18. I'm assuming that means there's gonna be like high level enemies, so I guess I should just hold out. Of course, it's Griffin, which I know I used. That one's just right there, too. Alright, well, that's alright. We can continue with this. Let's go here, because I can sell my shit. A little bit left today. Let's see if I can at least finish this part of the main quest.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
They're fighting. Oh, where the hell? Oh, he's not here. Interesting. Guess he's sleeping?
What are you looking at? Bothering us poor
Perhaps an outlander will find the courage.
Alright. I'll just wait. Really, he's awake by 9. And this will confirm with the 20 minutes is that... Oh, that has to be real time, so I should still have the 20-minute regen? No, it does go away. Okay. So if you rest, it goes away. Still not here. Okay, maybe I was just supposed to leave and come back, so it might just be better if I,
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had...
Oh! Hey! Pox on the lot of you.
Oh well, I'll sell my shit later. I think we're... I mean, it's alright. It's fine. We're right next to the objective. He's here.
Buy in or just...
Show me what you've got.
Alright, so he has, junk, I'd imagine? I feel like this is less than I get, so I don't think I want to sell him anything. Pretty sure he's not the guy I want to sell my junk to.
So...
Hey, look.
Aaron's henchman.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured Auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Oh, that's who was in the bathroom.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
Did I charm all of them at once? Was that an AoE charm? Because I didn't think you could. I think that was just single target, but they just all listened to the leader.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Well, not really. They're kind of stupid. Like, anyone can get them worked up.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Hey.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Of course.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Quest item. Put it in the slot. Okay. Oh wait, it's yeah, in like the crossbow slot. I asked, I threatened, you did nothing, now I can beg. Hold forefathers' eve, situation is treacherous, witch hunters prey on human poverty. Not fitting, condemn or dead to eternal wandering. Alright, and actually since I'm 6, I have this slot open. So I do have the AoE Ard, or I can give myself the attack damage. I already spread myself thinner than I needed to. Like, and once I get places of power, which I'll probably do off stream, I'll have a bunch of points to spend, so it won't really matter. And this obviously has the bonus to give me more stamina, whereas that's more adrenaline. I feel like for now I will just go with the well, see, the thing is, if I put that there, it actually give me the triple bonus for sign intensity. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. I feel like this would be more useful. It's flat out 10% more damage. And this gives me the trifecta. Thing is, I have to remove that, and since it's like active right now, I'll probably wait till that goes away. So for now, I'll just do this, and we'll see what I feel like after that. Alright, let's find his goat.
This way, I think. Another clue.
Here. Got a bear? This is a dead body. Well, that's something. Okay. Fuck this bear up. Yeah. Fucking bear. This is not where the goat is. Hopefully it's not a big cave. Good. Okay. Okay. Steel sword. Master crafted, so that won't be for a while. Got glyphs. Wind back up? Yes. I'm assuming the bell, I don't use that until I see the goat. Not like I can ring it and the goat will come near me.
There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, Your Grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Where the hell did you go?
Okay, so the goat goes to the bear. But I already dealt with it. Nice try, stupid goat.
They're proud of this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier.
Is.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on. You go home.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Just any being? Rat, okay.
Will this do?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Yep.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
Yep.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
So that's actually what the letter was saying, that because there's no Forefather's Eve because of the witch hunters. And the letter's like, well, please just do it anyway. I know you're gonna get killed, but hey, it'll make me happy.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Indeed. A bloody Baron. And what's interesting is how does this relate to the daughter? It was the mother's, was maybe the botchling jealous? But I mean, that's not necessarily how they work. You said they just go after like generally pregnant women. The daughter was pregnant. That might explain the scratches on the posts. I don't know. So let's see. Oh, what's this say? Read the bestiary, learn about botchlings. Alright. Berserker. I thought this was like the bear. Different thing of it. Alright, botchlings. Vulnerable against Axii. Really? Now that's interesting. Botchling emerge from its lair at night. Lurk at the bedside of an expecting mother. Yep, sounds like that's what it was. She suffers from troubled dreams, fever, delirium, weakening of flesh, and unable to defend herself. Botchling sucks her blood. When threatened and gorged with blood, it can change form. Such times it grows into a deformed man, hunched over, striding ape-like on forearms. First can be lifted by transforming it into a lubricant. Guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family. It never knew in the house it could never call it home. Doesn't say how we can transform it into a lubricant. But again, he's saying with the naming ritual. And again, Axii. which kind of makes sense. Or taking over its mind, or, you know, persuading it. Help us. Is this the post? Where is the post? Just here? I guess that makes sense.
Lightning strike?
No. Why would you say that? Let's save.
Winds howling.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cover.
People! Castle's on fire!
Ew. That's why he said lightning strike, because he was thinking maybe it's what lit the fire.
Help! It's burning! Fire!
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
Okay, so this is a quest. Let me do this next time. This is one of the ones that people recommended. And I'll read the quest when we do it, obviously. This update or get a cutscene. Okay.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
What do you mean the Baron goes into a rage? What does that have to do with you stopping, like, putting out the fire?
Hurry now, quick!
I don't get what they're connected to. Oh, he's beating someone up. So he's angry? And you can't put the fire out, because if you go near it, he's gonna punch you. That looks like logic from Dirty Peasants, yeah. Oh, well, I see the problem. He was stuck in the environment. That's what it was. Don't worry, buddy. I got you out of that. The gate was, like, stuck in his leg. That's all.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
Can't even not get stuck in fences.
I
Yeah.
know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Fucking get over here!
They ran from
So again, this is where the improved fist fight mod comes in, where it's going to be very easy to win. But I don't know. I still feel like that should have been harder. And I could always turn that off. I did not expect there to be much fist fighting. Once again, it's kind of immersive. He's fighting a drunk. Even if he's a tough drunk. I don't know.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
So again, I'm assuming the daughter got pregnant. And then after they noticed that it seemed like there was a botchling attacking her, they fled. I don't know why they... And then that was also the mother's chance to get away from the Baron, maybe?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
So I have the rooms flipped. It was in his room that the scratches were, because I assumed the scratches were the botchling. So I don't know what else the fucking scratches would be. And I know like they're visually scratches, but Geralt actually called them something else. Just like, you know, I can't remember what it was, but it was like markings from, you know, something being swung. But it was very clearly like scratches of like 4 fingers. So maybe it wasn't actually scratches. But I don't know. I mean, I look like scratches. It's just weird he didn't comment on that. Alright.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Sometimes Geralt, being basically oldest heck monster hunter, kind of just wants it to be monsters sometimes. It's true. He sees monsters everywhere. In everything.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Yeah.
Mutations worked then.
Yep.
But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin.
Yep.
That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already.
Yep, good.
Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
His face. But we'll do that
to tend to something first.
tomorrow.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Awesome. Well, we get most of the truth, but again... Are we? We're down below. This 100% looked like scratch marks, so I don't know what the hell... Again, I think he called this like the marking from the candle. How the fuck is this a marking from the candle? Unless you like, even if you hit the same spot 4 times, how does it go around the pole like that? Like, okay. He doesn't comment on it again, but yeah, that's definitely a scratch mark. But hey. Seems like we found out what happened for the most part. Got in a fight and she left. The botchling is actually like uninvolved so far, it seems like. The botchling had nothing to do with it because it wasn't until after they left, so they just ran away. So yeah, we'll definitely try to use that botchling in a good way.
Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Yeah, should be awesome. But for now, we'll end it with that reveal and then come back. So I didn't remember this quest. I was thinking of a quest probably from the other games about like the Strega. I believe that was the Witcher. I don't even know if it was 1 or 2. But yeah, I was thinking of the Strega quest, where like the daughter was a Strega that they locked away or something. So this was a nice little twist for me too, which is great. Again, all the writing in this game and the series and all that is just awesome. So it's going to be great to see where this goes and everything else we have to do. But for now, we'll go ahead and end it here.